And hello everyone and welcome back. I am the James of the Games. Welcome back to being Pie the Missing Members. And welcome back to Kingdom Hearts Final Mix Proud Mode. Last time, we did the first visit to Hollow Bastion, where I beat Riku 1, Maleficent 1, and Riku 2 on my first try. Let's go! Now it's time for the revisit, where unfortunately, a lot is basically like stagnant, where not a whole lot interesting happens till we get to the very top of Hollow Bastion this time. Because of legitimately wait. What? There's a bubble here? Oh, there is a chest down here. I didn't notice this. Defense up. Which automatically goes on Sora. Sora's at 36 defense, Donald's at 26, Goofy's at 29. Beast is at 43. Holy blinking mackerel. If it wasn't for the fact that I kinda need Donald and Goofy out right now, I would so have the Beast out. And honestly, I'm going to put on my other headphones because of until Will shows back up. Because of me and Will were talking earlier, and Will's currently gone, and he'll be back here, and he said 15 minutes. And dadgummit, this cord is all tangled up again. There we go, now I can hear the music. Castle Gates. I've also went and gotten every single Trinity mark, so legitimately, all that's left is 3 puppies. Fall off the bridge. Because if I'm gonna head back to the dungeon, what? Whack, whack. Customize. Put on Gravira. Fire, Blizzard, Thunder, Gravity, Arrow. I don't have a Cure art? I don't have Cure. Okay. That's weird. I need Cure and Stop, oddly enough. Head through this bubble. Because of honestly, all I need to do is get to the dungeon. which is literally not that far away from here. Literally right over here. Undersword. Trinity. Bam. Mega Ether. Mega Potion. And that's it. And that is literally the last Trinity mark in the game. Trinity list, Mickey symbol. We have obtained every single one. Yay. Now we just head back. And now we actually trade Beast in. No, I literally walked right into it. And also, the battle music in Hollow Bastion is really loud. Well, derp. The Beast is literally so strong he can break through an enemy's guard, which I find incredibly satisfying. Like, insanely satisfying. Black. Walk on over, head to the right. No! Ta-da! Head into the entrance hall. Oh, Goofy died. Beast insta-killing the guy. One of the things is that we want to have a defender shield drop. Goofy died again! Goofy literally got up, got hit, and then died again. Honestly, probably would have been better to have Donald out instead of Goofy. Because if Donald can at least heal us... Well, it's weird, because if Goofy gives MP regen, Donald gives healing. Which is better. But we're gonna head through the library, mainly because of... In the library, we have a couple of the princesses.
Oh, Vale.
You've come to seal the keyhole, right? Please be careful. Darkness is raging deep inside. We've been holding it back, but we can't hold out much longer. We'll take care of it. This is for you. Use it to face the darkness as the beast has. Obtain the divine rose. Olympia? The Divine Rose, a powerful weapon that is difficult to deflect, capable of dealing a string of critical blows. +3 strength. Yes, please. Always save in Hollow Bastion when you can. Lift stop. Now, does the lift remember which direction I had it pointed? Because if it doesn't, this is gonna be frustrating. The very least, the stupid gnat that's usually around hasn't shown up yet today. Oh, and it did remember. That's actually really nice. Unfortunately, we can't skip this cutscene. Look at how much MP Donald has at this point. From about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Donald has 10 MP. Great googly moogly, is that ridiculous? Now we have to wait through this long cutscene. Meow, meow. Down and into the tube. Into the library. Now time to head out this direction. Frost Shard, Frost Shard. Huzzah! There should be another group that shows up right around here. Shiny Crystal. Frost Shard. Is there one that shows up over here? No. No, it doesn't. Weird. Oh, but these guys show up again. Spirit Shard. Frost Shard. Frost Shard. Now time for round 3. Nice, 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 nice. We're level 58. And we literally have like one enemy to level up. The interesting thing is that my first several times playing through the game as a kid, at this point, like, you see how, like, the levels are like 17,000? At this point, it would have taken me like over 20,000 experience, 25,000 experience to level up at this point. Frost Shard. I was wondering where that guy went. Okay, into the lift stop. Oh no, I disconnected. What just happened? I'm not seeing any delays. What's this? And I just disconnected again. What the heck? I'm not having any connection issues. Into the waterway. Actually, wait. Wait. Usually whenever this happens, oh, you can actually hear me at this point. Okay, that's strange. Alright then, we are still live, and please tell me I am not going to disconnect again. No, I didn't want to go back down to the dungeon. Head back up. Wait, don't these both go to the same area? Yes, this is where I just was. Where we just were! Press on this one then. Mithril! No response. Okay, so basically this was to get a free Mithril. Not bad, not bad. Could be better, but not bad. Excuse me. Back up to the lift stop. Get on the lift. And then press this to upper level. Come back, press this. Going around. This chest comes down. Or a talcum. Boink. Get back on. Head down. Get off. And now we head back up to the top of Villain's Vale. Since we had completely bypassed that last time. Ooh, a power crystal. No! That was about the worst possible thing we could have done there. Thankfully, it's not that far away. But, I feel compelled to fight every enemy. Mainly for drops more than anything. Shiny crystal. Eye potion, spirit shard. I love how many varieties of enemies spawn here the second time through Hollow Bastion. Thank you. Hey, an energy stone! Oh my goodness, that was a stealth soldier! Those guys, they aren't difficult, they're just like... Oh, Donald died and I hadn't realized it. Oh, Beast died. Another energy stone. Man alive, Curie isn't doing much anymore either. I don't really want to go upstairs. Into the lift stop. Now, for the love of heavens, don't jump off the platform! Please don't. Please don't jump off the platform. Spear him. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I nearly fell down again. Come on, get down here. Ta-da! Examine. Now time to continue heading up. Wow, Donald only needs 3 more AP to equip every ability he has. Fortunately, Goofy needs like 11. 3, 5, yeah, 11. Goofy would need 37 AP. Now, is this the fight sequence that I remember? Because the previous one was way shorter than I remember. Thunder Shard. Boop. Moving. But that was only 1 round of enemies. I remember there being 3 or 4 rounds of enemies on this. Yeah, apparently it's just the one. That is weird. That is like super weird, honestly. Nothing. Just the lift. Bloop. Head outside to the Great Crest. Got you. Potions. Was that just a normal soldier? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Push. Ah, okay. Go inside the lift stop. Strength up for the beast. Of course it gets strength up. Why wouldn't he? He's a beast. High tower. Bright charge, bright charge. Thank you. Spirit Gem. I believe we've already gotten what's up here. Yep, we have. Right, Crystal. And then glide on over to the lift stop. Protect chain. And into the actual dungeon. Saving. I think I screwed up my saves in this because the fact that I have a save in slot 99. $50/43. 50/43. So I learned Blitz. This is actually interesting because of this ability is literally one of the first ones you learn if you choose the sword at the start of the game. Strike enemies ahead of you with a powerful finishing combo. Man alive, I have so many abilities that I want to equip, but I do not have the AP to equip them all for obvious reasons. Darn it. Oh, Aurora goes through their invincibility. Donald died again. Oh, the stealth soldier disappears if you kill every other enemy in the same group. Oh, that is actually really concerning. Open sesame, got a dark matter. Literally, Beast, you were standing on top of that and you couldn't grab it. How? How couldn't you grab it? Also, I love the fact that there's one of those portals up here that, like, doesn't do anything. And hello, Oblivion. Possesses colossal power, but reduces max MP by 1. Why is this weaker than the Divine Rose? I don't get it. Wait a second, I thought for certain that... '61, '62, and '63. Derp, wrong screen. Ah, dang it, I closed it. Oh, it is in this room. Apparently, I'm just blind. I am like super blind right now, apparently. Oh, there it is. I see you. Found the last 3 Dalmatians. Oh, one of them fell down here. Yep, that is the last Dalmatians. And Donald died again. Oh, that killed it, but it didn't give me an energy stone. Boo! Jeez. There's an energy stone. And I'm going to do something I pretty much never do. Use a cottage. Into the dark depths. Meet the behemoth. Oh, I miss its purple color scheme. Tinkerbell. Down to yellow. And wow, I am shredding this fella. And darn it. $8,400 experience, yet no one leveled up. Obtained Omega Arts.
Now let's go and seal that big keyhole.
Sora, you did it.
What are you guys doing here? We came in Sid's ship. This is our childhood home. We wanted to see it again. It's in worse shape than I feared. Used to be so peaceful. Don't worry. If we defeat Ansem, all should be restored, including your island. Really? But it also means goodbye. Once the worlds are restored, they'll all be separate again. Everyone will go back to where they came from. Then I'll visit you guys with the gummy ship. It's not that simple. Before all this, you didn't know about the other worlds, right? Because every world was isolated. Impassable walls divided them. The Heartless destroyed those walls, but if the worlds return, so will the walls. Which means gummy ships will be useless. So you're saying we'll never... Disappointment.
We may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
No matter where we are, our hearts will bring us together again. Besides, I couldn't forget you even if I wanted to.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hurry! Come and close the keyhole!
Sora, good luck.
And that is Hollow Bastion sealed. And now, this unlocks something very important. Insanely important. Ridiculously important. Thank you, Sora. I think the darkness has begun to weaken. Excuse me. But I can feel powerful darkness growing somewhere far away. It's the heart of darkness. It must be where Ansem went. Then we'll take the gummy ship and deal with both Ansem and the Heartless. We're the answer, Keyblade Master. We offer this power to aid your battle. Contain the power of fire. Contain Fyraga. Sora, your courage can bring back our world. Once the darkness is gone, all should return to its original state. Gyro will be back on the island? Most certainly, and you should be too. I can't go home till I find Riku and the King. Indeed, you cannot. For the gummy ship. 4. Tournament being held at the Coliseum. Heard there's a big competition. It's a lot different now, so be careful. And that is the important thing that I said that unlocks. But first, we have every single puppy in the game! Honestly, it doesn't matter where we land right now. It don't matter at all. But first off, can we unlock the last set of stuff in Synthesis? We unfortunately don't have Serenity Power. We don't have a Power Stone. Ooh, but we do have another Power Crystal. We can make an elixir. And we need 4 Lucid Crystals. Doggone it. Oh, we got the last set. Ribbon, we need 1 Gale, 3 Serenity Power. Experience Bracelet, 1 Stormy Stone, 4 Orichalcum. Can we even make Orichalcum ourselves? No, we cannot. Hey, we can make a Cosmic Arch. Which is honestly probably one of the best pieces of equipment in the game. And a power-up. Mega Elixir requires 2 Gales, 3 Lucid Crystals. How do you get more Orichalcum, though? Because if you can make Mithril, but you cannot make Orichalcum yet. Unless you can... There's another section after this. But I'm pretty sure when you make... There isn't another section that opens after this. This is literally the last portion. No. No. Negative. Bad JP. AS. And I had Gravier on. As soon as I saw that thing appear, I should have put on stop. Right, Gem. Right, Gem. Hi, person. Hi, person. Power Crystal. Dang. We're level 60. 60. But into the Dalmatian's house. Why are there 2 pages? Ah, here it is. And Tech Boost. Obtain the power of wind, Aeroga, and a complete gummy collection. Puppies! That is all. Derp. I forget how you get the last cure upgrade. I genuinely forget. But yes, we now have Aeroga, which is actually very useful since now we can finally farm Mithril Stones. Because of before this, you had to hope that you get the timing right on the pot scorpion, or plain and simply you either had to get lucky on the pot scorpion, or you had to get lucky and get it to drop from the pots as they were being broken. And the main reason I'm doing this right now is that I surprisingly can't get lucid crystals to drop. Right, Gem? Strength up. Surprisingly, Goofy's attacks work on the stupid wizard Heartless whilst they're doing their thunder attack, but not Sora's. No. And Donald died during the Gizmo Sop Gauntlet. Maybe this was what I was thinking of. Oh, that's it? Man, I wish I could compare right now because I swear that felt longer in the original. Like, much longer. Hey, a lucid crystal. Goofy. Thank you. We're starting to reach, like, what I call the critical mass of strength. Where our attack strength is actually getting high enough where we can actually beat things really, really quickly. Like, really quickly. Surprisingly quickly. And the Divine Rose is not hurting that fact. Strength defense max AP. Reduces lightning damage by 40%, raises max AP. Raises HP, strength, and defense. By 3 points each, but lowers AP. Cosmic Arts. Greatly raises HP, MP, and AP. Also enhances summon power. Okay. That reduces my AP by 1. Oh, but this increases it by 1. That lowers my strength and defense, but it raises everything else. Ah, 1, 2, 3. So now. I doubt I can do anything yet. Need 5 lucid crystals. I have 2. AP ups require 4 mithril apiece. And mithrils require mystery goo. Part of the thing is that I don't want to use mystery goo that I may need later. But we have Aroga! Enter the gummy ship. Set off from Traverse Town and destroy all 140 obstacles. That'd still be kinda difficult. Coliseum Gates. And say hello to the massive thing over here. And we start all the way down at seed 50. It is time to begin the gauntlet that is the Hades Cup. I honestly love the Hades Cup in Kingdom Hearts 1. Except for Hades himself. Enter together. 49th. The reason that doing this is important is that this gets you a lot of your remaining upgrades for your abilities. I want to call it mana, but that doesn't feel right for Kingdom Hearts. I should have de-equipped Strike Raid. But this overall isn't terribly exciting. White Knight Power Wilds. Oh wow, Goofy gained some AP. Surprised that he still is at this level.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Hammerleg's Pirate Shadow. Donald died.
Goofy! That's the power of the Keyblade.
Dirty Claws, Power Wild, and 8 Pot Spiders. Donald died again!
Come on!
And there goes Goofy. And yet they restore their health after the end of the round. Mad Truffle. One real truffle.
Nothing to it.
Yuffie.
Just give up, it'll be easy. Come and get it. Just give up, it'll be easy. Come and ouch! Is that supposed to hurt? Is that supposed to hurt? This one's gonna hurt.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Donald died. And Goofy.
Heal.
Come and get it. Come and get it.
Come on.
Yeah.
Heal.
Great.
Thank you for dying.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Tengenji Shield. Fortunately, we can't equip it till we lose.
Come on.
Donald died again! Darn it, Donald!
Come on.
Dark Garrison. Fender White Knight and Soldiers.
Heal.
Did it!
We did it!
Round 41. Bad Union. Donald died again! Darn it, Donald! Very least, Goofy's MP is recharging fast enough that he can use MP gift pretty frequently. Round 40, the Behemoth. Ooh, I love. In the original, all of the Behemoths had the same design colors. Apparently, in this one, they're all different. Down with the purple, onto the pink. Down to the orange. Two bars down, 3 to go. And down to the final. And wow, Donald and Goofy died at the same time. Get up on the Behemoth's back! Thank you! Chain the power of ice! Kaplizaga! Wow, the music's loud. Round 39. Did it! Yes, we did, Goofy. Yes, we did. Blue Legion! Oh, the gargoyles are a little bit blue. 37, Sorceress Armor. Hey, we get a full-on guard armor this time. Dang it, Donald, he died again! Donald revives at full health. Hey! Wow!
Goofy! Take that!
Surprisingly, though, Goofy is now out of MP. Red Spiders and Mana. Red Nocturnes, Yellow Rhapsodies, and 2.
Nothing to it.
Stealth Sneak, Optical Trick.
Heal.
Come on, come on. And down goes the Stealth Snake. Surprisingly, it has a different color palette. Then again, it also has a lot less health. Donald learned Second Chance. Hey, Goofy killed something. Time for Shadow Summoners, Wizards and Shadows. Donald's HP and MP bar are the exact same length. That is pretty impressive. Mystic Mages, we have our first Angel Star. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Time for Cerberus. Bow, bow, down, down. Oh, Donald and Goofy died again. Goofy died again. Donald died again. Honestly, this might be one of those fights where they die so much I'm gonna not start counting it. Darn it. Yep, they died again. Thank you. There goes Cerberus. Obtain the power of thunder. Obtain Thundaga. Time for the next set. Sky Raiders. Thankfully, Cerberus isn't that difficult. Down they go. Terrible fists, gauntlets, and gargoyles. Come down here, you. Thank you, Goofy. Doing your job. Shadow Storm, our first first times question mark fight. Goofy defense up. And on to the next round. Avengers! We have one of like each type of soldier heartless. Keep in mind, this was years before the actual Avengers release. Years. Years upon years. Opposite armor, Dark Ball. And Goofy died. Been a hot minute since one of the two of them died. Got him! First time fighting the opposite armor again. Black Flap, Gargoyle Air Soldiers, Air Pirates. Night Source, Wyvern, Search Knight, Ghost White Knights. Round 21, Air Corsairs. Battleship Wyvern, Dark Balls. And Donald went down. Thank you, thank you very much. Time for the first difficult fight, Cloud and Leon.
It's over.
I have no clue what just happened. Goofy died. Donald revived him, then Donald died. And then Goofy died again. That was a crazy couple of seconds.
That's the best you can do?
Thank you. Cloud's down. On to Leon. It also, like, adding 5 deaths to the counter due to how many times Donald and Goofy just ate it. Just ate it. Oh my goodness. Wow.
No way.
And there goes Obtain Lionheart. The large trio. Donald died. And Goofy died. How are we not surprised? Thank you. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Fat Bandit and Red Nocturnes.
Take that.
And yet this one ended in like 15 seconds. The previous one took me like a minute and a half. There's a reason why large bodies are typically more annoying to take out than fat bandits.
Heal. Come on. Fire. Come on.
And Donald died. Goofy died too. What are the odds? Dark balls. Ay, ay, ay. More dark balls. Donald got more MP. Pretty impressive. And then he immediately dies.
Goofy. This should help.
And Goofy thus dies. Here lies Goofy. Time for the air brigade. Sora got a combo plus. And now the violent bunch. Oh, hey, we have an invisible. Dadgummit, Donald, quit dying so much! Down goes the invisible. Restore to full health.
Not bad, huh?
Heavy warriors, fat bandit, defender, and large bodies. Slowly but surely, we'll keep making our way through the round. 12th seed, Interceptors. That was easy. Just boom, you're dead. 11, Outer Force. Invisibles and Angel Stars. Wow, Donald and Goofy are dead. Again, already. And now it is time.
Yo, hey, how you doing, everybody? Yeah, got a minute? Hades, Lord of the Dead, nice to see you. Hey, guess what? I got a place for you.
Hades Cup, 10th seed. The man himself.
Hey, you having fun yet?
This should help. Come on.
Donald died. I have a feeling Donald and Goofy are gonna die a ton on this fight. Just a sneaking suspicion. Goofy died. And unfortunately, Hades starts with so much health that he actually has health over his purple bar. And you have to reduce that to begin seeing the damage dealt to him. Yeah, it's weird. Goofy's down. Oh, I might actually beat Hades on my first try. Now he goes back to the center and does his flamethrower attack again. Donald and Goofy immediately die from it.
Hey, you having fun yet?
Which means 2 more deaths! Oh wow, he's doing it again already?
Hey, you having fun yet?
Come on!
That's it. That's it. Hey, starting to get warmed up here.
Down to his yellow.
Heal!
Hey, you having fun?
Okay, so first off, Goofy died. Then Donald revived him, and then Donald died. Also, the guide's explanation of this fight is terrible. Just beyond terrible. Either that or it changed for the final mixed version, because of my word.
Yet?
Heal!
That's it.
And Donald died right before Hades went down. Man, that was something. Goofy got strength up.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop! Hey guys, get away from me! Oh.
That was a 5-minute fight. Holy cow. And Ansem's Report 8. Night Rave. The Requiem. Darn it, Donald. You died. Dang it! Stupid teleporting! Very stupid teleportations! Invisible fear, stealth sneaking 3 invisibles. There you go, Donald died again. Come on, come on! Alright, okay, okay. Dadgummit, Donald died again! Down goes the stealth snake. Wake up, Donald. Mad mushrooms. Somehow these 3 mushrooms beat Hades. Honestly, because if they can't drop items, they're useless. It's kind of insulting having white mushrooms show up in the Colosseum. Very insulting. Black Storm, Shadows and Dark Balls. That's the end. I am surprised I beat Hades on my first try. I am genuinely surprised. Max 1 stealth sneak down. and Shadow Troopers. And also, pardon me a second. Okay, now I'm ready. One of the weird things that the guidebook says is use Kiraga in your fight against Hades, but it's like, you get Kiraga from the end of the world. They suggest you do the Hades Cup before the end of the world, which makes no daggum sense. Thank you. Oh, that was the end. Perfectly timed. Final Battalion. Dark Ball, Angel Star, and Invisibles. Feel like Dark Balls in this game are bigger than they are in other games. Oh, Donald finally died. And Goofy died. Donald leveled up. Gained more AP. Six Invisibles. And Donald and Goofy just died again! At least they took out one invisible on their way out. Goofy died. Pretty sure this is the last round of this. Donald died. And Goofy died. Hey, hey! Time for the final! Took us 12 minutes to get here, surprisingly. Meet the Rock Titan! Also, speaking of which, Donald died! And Goofy died almost immediately afterwards. And down goes Donald. Down to yellow. Darn it, Donald, you died again. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. I find it funny that this is literally considered the apex of this particular arena Coliseum match because of the Rock Titan's easy. Hades is substantially harder than the Rock Titan is. And what do we win?
We're the champs!
Chain Trinity limit. Channel the party's remaining MP to crush surrounding foes. Minimum 3 MP. With companions nearby, all MP. This is by and far the strongest attack in the game. I'm not joking. It's kind of ridiculous. Also, ooh, my stomach is rumbling. Rumbling, rumbling, rumbling. What can I de-equip for 3 MP? 3 AP. But, oh, Goofy only has an additional 2 as well. Great! This at least lets him equip MP Rage. So he still needs 9 AP to equip everything. Saving! Still quite nice. I would do the next two, do the solo and time trial right now, but I actually want to go to the end of the world first. Warp Drive to Hollow Bastion. Select world. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's only 9. This is 10. It's time to head to the final world in Kingdom Hearts 1. Technically, we could equip ourselves with literally like max of everything, since it's a complete gummy collection. And we died! First time dying in a gummy sip mission. So first off, I love how every single sip says it has 3-star armor. Oh, we actually got a Diablos blueprint. Did not think we did. Siren, Ahriman, Bomb, Goblin, Mindy, Carbuncle, Sylph, Sandy, Lamia, Shiva, Cindy, Cactar. Cactar! How did we get this one? Aerith, Yuffie, Leon, Sid, Geppetto. I do actually want to check to see how many more sips Geppetto could give us blueprint-wise. Oh. Not. Oh, wait. Yeah, there actually is one more we could get from him, which is the blueprint for Hyperion. Which I don't really want to go back and get. For obvious reasons. Do I really not have the Leviathan? Alexander, Death Guys. Diablos, Golem. I'm missing. Wait. Ifrit to Diablos. I'm somehow missing 3 ship blueprints between these two. I'm missing Odin, Atomos, and Golem. Ifrit, Serpent, Adamant, Catoblepus, Stingray, Siren, Imp, Ahriman, Remora, Bomb, Goblin, Mindy, Carbuncle, Sylph, Sandy, Lamia, Shiva, Cindy. Then it's Chocobo, but Chocobo is a gimmick blueprint. What is on top of it? Wait, how do we not have a full life G? Paper, paper, scissors, scissors, horn, fang, wheels. Scan. Isuna might reveal invisible objects. Oh, those are protects. What? How do I have insufficient parts? It says I got the complete gummy collection. Does that just mean one of each part, or what? Because if I am genuinely confused. Oh, I feel like I don't have the full life G. How do I not have that? Oh, I literally am only missing the cockpit. Literally, it's the only block I'm missing. Oh, jeez. Oh, these are... Well, it's better armor than what the original ship had on it. Chain one item out of reach. Ah, okay. Sealed. Apparently I'm using these somewhere on this, which I don't know where. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I'm like, what? Oh, this block can't be colored. Okay. Why didn't you just say that? Diesel Peach game. Okay, I wonder how that will actually function then. I kind of realize I'm like overthinking this horribly, but I kind of agree that like getting through to the end of the world is probably the most frustrating portion of the Kami ship in Kingdom Hearts 1. Bar none. Ugh, I can't center these. Oh, those are all the way back there. Meet the Cid. $96 blocks used. Hey. Let us try again to reach the end of the world. Ouch. Hey, we won though. Holy cow. I still say the end of the world has probably the craziest. And now this is insanity. Use 2 or few gummy blocks, meaning a cockpit and an engine. You don't even get a weapon. Now time to disembark. Welcome to the end of the world. Probably the best atmosphere in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Gorge, is that all that's left of the worlds taken by the Heartless?
Those worlds will be restored if we beat Ansem, right?
You betcha!
But if we do beat him, and all these worlds become restored and disconnected, what's gonna happen to this place? And to us?
This is a Heartless world, so maybe it'll just disappear.
Huh?
But no worries. Even if this place goes poof, our hearts ain't going nowhere. I'm sure we'll find our pals again. Yep, I just know that we will.
Yeah,
The charm.
I'll return this. I promise.
And also, say hello to probably the most notable thing about the end of the world. Scripted encounters. Also, Goofy died and Donald immediately revived him. And the exact same thing just happened again! And this time Donald also died. As we slowly leave. Open. Mithril shard. Encounter. Wow, they both died. So we wait to respawn back. Pretty stone. Aww. We literally couldn't have gotten that since the Destiny Islands. Open Mega Potion. Thought that was gonna be an encounter. Encounter? Yep. Oh, say hello to a blue behemoth. And also, Donald died again. Have to wait. In Mithril. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I'm not. And here comes the next ball of darkness. And now we have to wait to despawn. And there's a chest behind us, Dork. Elixir. Mithril Shard. Encounter. And Donald died again. There we go. I don't know what just occurred. And of course, Goofy dies immediately afterwards. Of course he does! And down it goes. Wait for the area to despawn. Pretty stone. Dadgummit! Cottage. Now we can head back, get this one. Encounter? Yep! Gales! That was a really quick fight, comparative. Increase the volume just a little bit. Jane and AP, what's going on Sora here shortly. Oh, we also have a power-up for Sora. Another encounter! Of course it is. Wow! Just blazing through them, aren't we? Jane Gale. That's kinda silly. Now time for another... I believe this is another behemoth. Am I wrong? Nope, not wrong. Another behemoth. Just
This is it.
down it goes. Oh, a mithril shard. Wait, a mithril shard? I don't remember the behemoths ever dropping items. Which is weird. I wonder where that handsome fella went. Dive into the most dangerous place and we'll find him. I find this area so beautiful. I love it. It's too bad that we never really come back to any place like this ever again. I love this design. It is so dang beautiful. It's very exploration focused. To the point of, yeah, I really have no idea where I need to go. Oh. Chest. Encounter? No, an Ultima G. I can't believe they reused this animation. Screech, scooch, 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 scooch. Oh, there's one over here, too. Trilogy. I see a chest way over there. No. That's just a slide down. This place is just so beautiful. Oh, that's another slide down. It's easy to go down, but hard to go back up here, if you haven't noticed. Back up here. Which means the next logical place to go would be over here. Okay, I nearly didn't make that. Oh, and of course now, from this angle, this is much easier. Open. Donald obtained Meteor Strike. Fortunately, I'm pretty sure that's weaker than what he has equipped. The most physically powerful staff sometimes deals critical blows. 13 strength, but 0 MP. Speaking of which, Goofy, I can now finally give you this Genji shield I forgot about. Okay, now then. I'll finally descend a little bit lower. I think I see a chest over there. That would be a negatoid here, sir. Thought I saw something like right over here. Man alive, this is pretty. I still can't get over how beautiful this one area is. How do I get out of here, though? Considering that this is supposed to be like a dead world. Just keep climbing, climbing, climbing. Oh, there's a chest over there. Full life G! No wonder I couldn't blinking find it. Climbing up. And up, 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 and up. Is this near the very top again? I think it is. Oh, okay. Hey, enemies! And another gale. Interesting how the Angel Stars and Invisibles both drop gales. Oh, that literally did nothing for us. Since we could already get down here, we already got that chest. Saving in the giant crevasse. We don't need ground combo right now. Wait, does Sora have 3 tech boosts? He does. Okay. Honestly, encounter plus tech boost. Down we go. Note that this is actually interesting. Depending on how much of the game you complete before you enter here, depends on what color these pillars are. Purple pillars mean the worlds have been locked. And if you notice, you're only given access to one particular zone in a world. Spear charge. Spear charge. Kill you, and down you. Thank you. Spear charge. In each one of these you complete... Oh, obtain Spirit Gem. That's different. That's actually really different. In the original, it gave you an additional, like, whatever the item was from the world that you originally acquired. Like the Ray of Light, or the Claw, or the Omega Arch, or Ifrit's Horn, or the Brave Warrior, those things. And this is the second one, thus which meaning this is Wonderland. Negative. No. And there it is. Thank you. Another round? Nope. Thunder Gem. Feels a lot less rewarding now that these are just like, oh, you get a little trinket. Onto Olympus Coliseum. Excuse me. Spear Gem. Strength up. For Olympus Coliseum, they kind of didn't really have much of a choice of where they were gonna do this. And it's right behind the right foot. Another gem? Yep. Can't enter the Coliseum, though. You also can't even check the board here, which is very weird. On to the next, this will be Deep Jungle. Max AP up. Excuse me. Oh, that felt really good. Power Shard. Oh, this... Thank you. I'm like... Well, this is surprisingly annoying. Dang, something else. I was actually looking off camera. Time for the little Agrabah revisit. Wow, the volume on this is loud. And now it's really quiet. Daggum game, make up your audio leveling. Can't go into the storage room. Actually, wait, is there creatures up here? Nope. Similarly, like, you can't go into Aladdin's house. Can't go into the area over there. Oh, I didn't even notice till just now. Donald and Goofy are dead! Lace gems. Lace gems. The chest is all the way up here, though. Lace gem. How am I not surprised? That's blocked. But just to prove it to you, like, I'm going to show you that's blocked too, that's gated off, that's blocked. I believe the door over there is blocked off. Oh! Hey, there's pythons.
How's it going?
Hello, sorry.
Oh, no problem. I didn't know if I was just supposed to hop in here or not.
Yes, you were. I literally told you to.
Oh, it just seems odd to just like hop in somebody's stream, that's all.
One, I don't mind, and two, it gives me better content. Because of, I have a hard time coming up with funny things to say on my own.
That's fine. You can, I'll try to help you.
Yeah. But hello! Thank you for finally showing up. Not
Yeah,
meaning
no,
that in a weird way. Just...
No, I wasn't dodging. Like I said, I got COVID on Tuesday, and I've just been down in the dumps and didn't sound very good or feel very good.
Well, my throat just sounds whack because I've been talking for like 3 hours straight.
Yeah, you're a better man than I.
But hello and welcome. But yeah, part of the reason that my setup is a little bit weird is that honestly, I was part of a circle a while ago where they did not understand that I turned on I left Discord running at home whilst I was at work, and they would continuously contact me during the middle of the workday, and it's like, dude, I'm at work!
Yeah, I can definitely see that being a pain.
Yes, it was. But anyways, yeah, I believe we've already told you, we have, basically a close-range barbarian. We have a guy that tried to make a thief-like character, an archer, and a knight.
Thief, barbarian, archer, and knight. Okay.
Yes. The main thing that I highly suggest is that since you've actually shown up, I can actually go ahead and general you add there, and this should let you see the additional threads that are related to the campaign in the Discord.
Okay.
So, the first thing is that you go to resources you will need, and the link right above the last link is for the Modifius website for character creation. If you played Conan 2D20 before, you should know what this site is.
Yeah, so I've done one other one, and I actually did it manual. I had created a character manually last time, and I'm actually in here right now going through a character creator.
The Modifius character creator, or just something different?
Yeah, so I'm using the Modifius character creator.
And if you've already started, I will say that all the books that
I have not.
Okay. In that case, then I can go ahead, pull this up over. Wrong one. Wrong one. Here it is. Character generator. The books that I own, in which, if you check the third link from the bottom, where it says drive.google, etc., all of the books that I have are available for use in the campaign. If you have additional books and would like to use them, I kind of need to be provided them because I've already spent like $80 on stuff for Modifius.
Yep. No, I only have the main, like, the core book, and that's what I've used.
Yes, so I have Core, Adventure, Mercenary, Brigand, Barbarian, and King.
Okay. I mean, is there any one that you prefer or want to see? Because I'm fairly open overall.
No, when you're in the character generator, there's the very second screen you see lists core and then has a bunch of buttons. You click on the ones next to the ones that I said, and it'll auto add in the options from those books.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
The only thing that is really wonky about the Modifius website is that it adds in literally. I was just in this room, dadgummit. Is that it adds in every weapon from every book, no matter if it's not a book that you've added.
Okay.
So that's a little bit weird, in my honest opinion. But yes, Core, Adventure, Mercenary, Brigand, Barbarian, King, and then select Normal.
Okay.
And then select Homeland, and it lists all of the homelands for you and the corresponding homeland talent. This one is, homelands are more so for flavor, as you well know, than for actual gameplay purposes. Did I skip Monstro? Head this way. Wow, that one was short. You've obtained Mighty Shield. Okay.
Buttes.
You said you wanted to make like a social character or an intelligent character, more or less.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty open overall, especially because I'm hopping into the group a little late, and I mean, I'm willing to kind of fill whatever void there is.
Well,
so far I've only played in like a archer in the other campaign I've done for this.
Well, since again, it seems like you don't have a ton of experience with the system. There's pretty much 3 different primary ways of, like, making a character.
Mm-hmm.
The first is basically one for weapons, brawling, etc. In which,
Mm-hmm.
for that, your primary stat is going to be your agility. The second is a ranged character, which is all about coordination. And the third is a character that harms people through sheer force of will, in which personality will be your primary attribute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now, is going with, like, a charismatic as my first attribute, and then...
Oh,
I don't
you're
know.
already at aspects?
Yeah. Should I go back one? I just
Um,
left my attributes at 7 across the board.
Oh,
I-
you definitely want to mess with that a little bit, because of if you want to make a character as best as they can be, you should
Yep.
decrease points from things that you aren't using into ones that you will be using.
Yep. I can do that. I think I'm going to drop... If I'm going to be, like, a charismatic person, I'm going to drop Brawn.
Definitely. Brawn is very useless to you.
And I'm going to increase personality, and then I'm kind of debating if I want to drop coordination or agility and increase intelligence.
You can decrease one of those and also increase your personality, is an FYI.
The system will not let me increase it by more than 8. Even if I decrease a different one.
Oh, really? Oh, you're right. I'm thinking of a later point.
Let me check. What's the difference between coordination and agility?
Agility is acrobatics, melee, and stealth. Coordination is parry, ranged weapons, and of all things, sailing.
That's right. So we're doing the pirate one, and I loaded into coordination, and the pirate one surprisingly has very little sailing in it.
There's very little sailing and coding, mainly because of how the world map is made.
Yes.
Like, there is no... Unless you're in Terran and you're going across the... Oy vey, I have the book right next to me. I can go ahead and look at it.
Yeah, I'm looking at the book also.
That's the wrong book. This should be the right book then. Unless you're literally, in Turan and going across the Villa Yet Sea, there's literally no large bodies of water in Conan.
Yep. Yeah, so where ours is right now, it's like near the Western Sea, and basically we're just like sailing the Western Sea. That's like the only body of water to be in.
Yep. So, unless you're, what's more important to you, being able to parry something or being able to stealth and acrobatics?
I would say the stealth and acrobatics.
Then decrease coordination and increase intelligence. Yep. Or willpower. Yep.
Yeah, I took intelligence over willpower.
Then select aspects.
Yep.
So you're going to want to at least have
I was thinking wise and friendly, and then charismatic, which those increase personality and willpower, and then intelligence and personality.
Yes.
Okay.
So
It's the mandatory attributes.
you most likely you're going to make personality your best, and which one of the other two is going to be your worst?
What does willpower affect at the end of the day?
Willpower is your ability to withstand mental attacks.
Oh, that's right. I'll still make willpower my worst, and
now your optional attributes is coordination and brawn.
Yep. Okay. Didn't see that coming. I guess I should have read that a little bit further.
Well,
I mean, it's not the worst to bump
in the
it up.
bottom left corner, there's a history button. You can go back to attribute aspects and select aspects to bring you back to the list again.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's. I think the
adept and charismatic.
Socially adept. Yeah. That makes sense.
Socially adept and charismatic, I think that'd actually fit a little bit better.
Yep, I agree with that.
And then hit next, and you make personality your best, willpower your worst.
Yep.
And then you increase
intelligence,
willpower, and then intelligence. So 13, 9, and 9.
Yep.
Cast. Select cast. And basically you have the pick of the lot here. The only thing is that you are not allowed to pick clever one.
Oh, is it because of sorcery?
Yes, sorcery is weird in Conan, and it's mainly
That's fine. That's kind of what our other GM has kind of explained to me in the past. Is like sorcery isn't. There's really like very real magic in Conan. A lot of it's like parlor tricks and shit.
Yes, and even then, like most of the sorcery in Conan is very dark in nature.
Mm-hmm.
And I would rather, even though Conan is a gritty setting, I would rather us not have a something quite so dark, since like a lot of sorcery deals with like evil rituals and whatnot.
Yeah. I think I'm going to go with Scald, which is respectful storyteller, and then it gives me the persuade skill.
Yes. No, this means that your first expertise in focus are in persuade. So now you get to pick your story. Select story.
Select story. Privileged.
And if you
Always
want to see what each one of these is before pressing select, these ones are in the Barbarian book. Why?
Okay.
Because skulls are classified under the Barbarian book. I don't know why.
Well, that makes sense because I hadn't seen that one before. Words of the wind on the wind.
Elixir.
I think I'm gonna go with sweet words to bitter ears.
Alright then. And also, this right here, this upcoming stanza in this game, if you go ahead and Mad-lib it, is one of the absolute funniest things in all of gaming. Because it uses the words light, darkness, and heart in this section over 13 times.
Wow. Would make Control F and would pain in the ass if you're looking for a specific word.
Yes. So, like, give me 3 words to replace, 1 word to replace each of those with.
God, crazy, madness. I need a third one?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. Love.
Which one's which? Light, heart, and darkness.
Ooh. Love for light, because that makes sense. Crazy for darkness. And then, what did I say for the other one?
Madness.
Madness, yeah.
Love, crazy, madness. One's born of the madness and crazy, devoid of madness, ravage all worlds and bring desolation. Seize all madness and consummate the great madness. All madness to be one. One madness to encompass all. Realize the destiny, the realm of kingdom madness. The great...
They did not get very creative with their wording.
The great crazy sealed within the great madness. Progeny of crazy, come back to the eternal crazy. For the madness of love shall unseal the path. 7 madness, 1 keyhole, 1 key to the door. The door of crazy tied by 2 keys. The door of crazy sealed to seal the love. None shall pass but shadows returning to the crazy. One's born of the madness and crazy. Hunger for every madness until the crazy door opens. Oh my goodness.
What a dialogue.
And that's why I love mad-libbing that.
Yeah.
But yes, anyways, onto your arts type. Select arts type.
Yep.
And this one is actually important because I believe this one gives you not just your first big batch of skills, but also I believe it's your first talent.
That's sounds right. There's a lot of options on here.
Yeah.
Holy shnikes.
Well, one of them is literally Bard, in case you missed that one.
I think Bard would make the most sense for the way I'm going with this build.
Yeah.
I was trying to see if there's anything else that like made sense.
Literally the only thing that's weird is that you get actually, no, wait. Because of these are elective skills, you can pick linguistics and council.
Mm-hmm.
So picking Bard, you get 2 elective skills, linguistics and council. Traveling clothes in a sling bag, or several sets of normal clothes in a wooden chest. A drum, a harp, or a horn. And a humongous list of weapons.
Holy shnikes. I don't.
Again, this is one of the weird things about how Conan is actually set up. Is that the website doesn't know which books you picked for the weapons, but it knows for everything else.
Yeah, that is odd. Nikes.
Basically, my biggest suggestion to you here is pick something that is lightweight because of lightweight or a ranged weapon. Most likely a light weapon, since you'll most likely be doing most of your damage via displays.
Yeah, I mean, I probably just take like a knife of some sort. Or dagger. I guess dagger would make the most sense as a starting weapon. Because some of these weapons are not cheap either.
Remember that in Conan, the difference between how much gold is pretty substantial. 1 gold is like, if I remember right, someone said it's like 10 pounds of gold.
Yeah.
Like, 1 gold is like a gold bar in Conan. But honestly, I don't mind someone picking out something that's like pretty sizable at the start, because of it takes a while to get to the point where you can actually buy stuff. And my group is like royally botched their
the first starting point.
Their downtime, basically.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just take like a dagger. I mean, dagger makes sense. It has hidden, parry, thrown, and unforgiving.
Yep.
I mean, I can live with
And
all of
Wheat
those.
Cernabog. Yes, the guy from Fantasia. This is the most what the cluck boss in all of Kingdom Hearts. Like, why is this here?
Is this the original Kingdom Hearts?
Yes.
That's a throwback. Nature, select nature.
And Donald died.
That's not surprising.
Oh, wait. I know. If you haven't noticed, my death counter for this is literally at 197.
Just for this run?
I literally count every time Sora dies, every time Donald dies, and every time Goofy dies.
It's a lot.
Yes. I'm also playing on the hardest difficulty for Kingdom Hearts 1. And Goofy died.
What are bonks?
Okay. You still see the person in the list of people named Will Gulak?
Yeah.
He's probably close to one of my best friends at this point. He is also a colossal idiot. So,
Alright.
So I literally have a key on my keyboard for... Dadgummit, why is this not working? You hear that?
Yeah, I did. Is that just for whenever he says something silly?
Yes.
Alright, that's fair.
It happens more frequently than you think.
I'm curious.
And I died! And again, try not to put clever.
I didn't even look at clever.
Yeah, it's the only one in which one of the mandatory skills is sorcery.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was probably just going to take inspirational.
Council, Observation, Persuade, Command, Healing, Society. Not bad. Plus
I
one
mean,
personality. That'd be really nice for what you're doing.
kind of what I thought. I mean, I didn't see... I mean, Renegade would give me Insight, Persuade, Resistance.
Resistance is a bronze skill.
Yep. Yeah, I think Inspirational would probably
Literally
make the most sense.
inspirational and supportive are like the two that'd most fit.
Yeah.
But I consider inspirational to be better for you here.
And as a bard, that would also make sense.
Yes.
All right, electives.
So, you taking... Which two electives you taking?
I think I'm going to take Society, which would give me expertise and focus at 2 in that, and then Healing, probably Healing, because Command doesn't come and play a whole lot.
Alright.
Does that make sense?
Yes. Healing is really weird in Conan since, like, healing would be like you are healing someone else's wounds.
Yep. Yeah, like, it's not you healing yourself, it's almost like counseling, like, somebody else as well.
Healing is physical damage, counseling is mental
Yep.
damage.
Yep.
And also, since you started as a Skald, you have access to choose the level 2 Bard talents from this list.
Oh.
And I highly suggest you open up the Barbarian book and take a look at that because of each one of these is a tree that follows a specific path if you choose one of those.
Let's see here. Oh. Yeah. I'm going to have to take a second to actually look at these.
And that would be...
Do you say that was in the Barbarian one?
Yes. I'm literally
Okay.
flipping to the page. Page numbered 16 is in the number in the top left corner, 16.
Yep. 16. Bard. Skald.
Yeah.
Path of the Fair.
Path of the Trickster or Path of the Wise. And this is the main reason that I told you to take a look at the talents.
Yep.
Since my two main players really don't pay attention to how talents work in this.
Talents become very important, I have found.
Talents are insanely important, especially if you're a melee build.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, if you take like half the talents from the melee and the athletics tree, you can deal 40-20 with the use of 1 momentum, deal an additional vicious with 1 momentum, remove the improvised effect on improvised weapons, add vicious to said improvised weapons, knock down the enemy and give them the staggered condition if you roll an effect, to say it lightly.
I'm kind of interested in taking Path of the Wise for my path. Kind of interesting that anytime you dine, everybody gets a 1 plus D20 for healing. or council test to remove any fatigue or despair.
Yes, and the funny thing is that I literally did like the core module for my first adventure, mainly because of this is a system I love. I just have only been in like 3 adventures, and one of the adventures, it was really hard to follow because if someone joined us and they were being very much a spotlight hog.
Oh yeah.
So I had a hard time following much of anything.
A creature per you can spend 1 doom to ask for it being any sorcerers or powers. And if I remember right, I can technically branch into all 3 of these paths at some point, correct?
You can, it's just that
you obviously like don't get the same, like if I just specialize in one, it typically makes more sense.
yes.
Yep.
Yes. And Donald and Goofy died a second time.
Ooh.
Down to his orange bar. Keep in mind, like, I don't own a PS4.
Usually, top time you attempt to.
Down to yellow. Oh, he's almost down.
Oh, you almost got it.
And speaking of which, Donald and Goofy immediately revived and immediately died again. Thank you. But so you said you're taking make a feast of dry bread then for your talent.
So I think that's the one I'm going to take for now. And the only reason I was asking about subclassing is because I was looking at taking flattery at some point as well, just because flattery seems to be pretty useful, especially because we gain a bonus momentum for any successful persuasion test.
Fair enough.
But so I'm going to take make feast of dry bread because I mean it makes sense.
On to education. Select education.
Oh my gosh, there's so many.
Yes.
Discipline, lore. Educate by the enemy. What is career skill?
Okay. You remember that a couple of scenes ago, you literally had a step known as your...
For Cass?
Yeah, I believe so. Either that, or it's literally saying, pick one of the ones that you picked previously.
Okay. Yeah, career skill just listed a whole bunch and...
Yeah. Sora has an additional 3 AP right now. Oy, oy, oy. really want to equip the second chance on Donald, but like I don't want to de-equip any of the MP rages or hates.
Donald just needs juiced up. Donald always used to be the weak link whenever I played Kingdom Hearts.
He kind of is. It's kind of a meme at this point that it's like, oh, Donald died.
Yep.
I forget
It's just
how
expected at this
you
point.
leave this area. Come on. I want to go back to the previous zone because I want to go back to the save point.
Oh, I get to take so I took Wisdom with the Stars. Or Wisdom of the Stars, because it gave me insight, lore, and observation.
Well,
And then
the optional skills on that really don't help you.
yeah, I kind of saw that. I mean, the other options would be... I guess I could go with, like...
Private tutor is one that fits well. Parental fits well.
Private tutor.
Oral tradition fits pretty well as well.
Yeah.
All three of those work very well.
Oral tradition. Source command, insight.
So does foreign.
Foreign, linguistic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. Just take counsel and insight.
So you're taking foreign?
Yep, I took foreign, then I took counsel and insight. And then I'm going to take flattery as my... Well, hang on, let me think about this. I'm probably going to take flattery as my talent, but I want to see what my other options are.
Counsel insight.
I think I'm actually going... I think I'm going to take 6 cents. It'll let me re-roll a d20 on an insight test. Unless there's another one you think is a better option.
Insight. Okay, I will tell you straight up, you will probably not be using your insight fairly often because of insight is based off your awareness, not your personality or intelligence.
Okay.
It's good that you have high insight due to what you're meant to be doing, but like... Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm probably going to take flattery. Because I really don't know how to use force of presence. Because I don't know how to do, like, mental attacks.
The main way is, like, via the use of displays. And there's actually a section on this, but it's very poorly worded. But yes, you learn the art of turning a phrase, no matter common or even trite subject matter, with flattery, you automatically gain 1 bonus momentum. Oh.
Basically, it just builds momentum off being nice.
Oh, I thought you were going to take sagas, which is the next step in the tree.
I guess I could take Saga. You can deliver oratory drippings of stories of people or folk you're familiar with, and combining a performance with lore. You can inspire and pass judgment in the way if you can deny your counsel. You can substitute persuade for command, counsel, insight, or lore. Yeah, I guess I could take that, because, I mean, the last part of the tree is pretty good, too. So I get...
Actually, think about that. You can use your persuade for insight. That's actually really nice.
Substitute persuade. Oh, I was thinking that, like, I could use my command council, insight, or lore for persuade, not the other way around, because that makes more sense if I can use my persuade for all those other things. Yeah, I'm going to take the sagas.
Yeah, I'm like, that is actually something insanely useful. And you can take weapon or jewelry from a foreign land.
I took weapon.
Okay, notable event. And this one is your war stories. This step is a bit weird because if it doesn't have all of them in one list, you have to pick which book, and then it gives you a list.
Did the website just crash?
It shouldn't. I'm on it.
I hope not.
Mine's working fine.
So it's kind of weird. So, like, I can hover my mouse and it, like, it changes my mouse icon, like, I can click on things, but I can't actually see anything besides the green background of, like, the Conan page.
Can you share your screen to show what you're seeing?
Probably.
Because that sounds really weird.
Let's see here. In here. Watch. Shares. Oh, shit.
You can either... There we go. Watch stream.
Let's see here.
In the bottom left. I said bottom left. That's bottom right.
Yeah.
No, I said left.
Well, no, I sorry, I had to turn on my speaker to hear you.
Go to the bottom left of the screen.
Yeah.
See that little arrow?
This one?
Your mouse doesn't show you're over the arrow, but okay.
Like the screen one?
Yes, the one in the bottom left. Keep going.
Yep.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You just passed it.
On my screen, I'm definitely, like, I think I'm somewhere else. Hang on. Oh, I did not do that right.
Uh-oh.
Let me try this one more time. Oh, I wonder if it's because I wasn't sharing my screen, I was sharing an application. That makes more sense. There we go. Alright.
So press the arrow in the... and then click one step up. No, that... Click the one that was above where you clicked.
And like so see, it even took me out of that one level, and then like, here's what I was talking about. Is like, it changes my mouse, like I can click on things.
This is weird. I've actually never had this happen to anyone before. Unfortunately, I think this may mean that we have to start over.
It does mean that we have. I can blaze through this really quick.
Okay then. Go!
Perfect. Mercenary, barbarian.
Mercenary king.
Mercenary king.
Select.
We'll select. I don't know if I even selected my homeland last time. I think I just rolled it. I dropped brawn, intelligence, and I also dropped agility for personality. Aspects. I took.
Charismatic
Charisma.
and socially adept.
Yep.
Highest is personality, lowest is willpower.
Bonus and. Or no, I took intelligence and.
Willpower.
Probably willpower, yeah. Select cast.
And time for final rest.
Scald. Story. Select story. Oh yeah. Bitter ear. Yes. Select archetype. Bard.
Linguistics and council.
Yep. Took all of that, and I took a dagger. And a nature.
And that destroys a fragment of the emblem. And now time for the madness to ensue.
Inspiration. Healing Society. That. Education. Select education. Healing.
Foreign.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I took Insight and Council, and then I took the Sagas, because that was really cool. Alright. So War Story, does it... I think this is where I got jacked up. Does it matter which one I...
Okay, all this does is which button you press determines which book you access here, basically.
Select War Story, I guess? Or
Yeah,
select events?
Selecting event type goes back to the previous screen. Selecting
Okay.
Yeah. And Goofy died. And Goofy leveled up.
I'm going to prevent a massacre. Wow, I have 5 in Persuade.
Which means it's maxed out.
Yep. Alright, increase one attribute by
Donald
plus.
died. Okay. You said survived a massacre? No.
Prevented.
Ah, so you went under Barbarian. Observation and Persuade. And you can either increase an attribute by 2 or two attributes by 1 each. And you're maxed out on your personality.
Yep. Yep.
So it's more of a thing of, do you want to shrug off mental attacks with ease, or do you want to increase your abilities with your intelligence-based skills?
So I was thinking about just tossing one into agility just to bump it. Because I kind of suck at agility right now. I also suck at brawn.
Well, brawn is literally athletics and resistance.
Okay, well, athletics seems to come in handy every once in a while. I would have assumed agility had athletics in it.
Agility has acrobatics.
Oh. Shit, I don't know which one I'd use more than.
Agility is acrobatics, melee, stealth.
3 points I wanted to put in anything. Ooh.
Well, first off, I'd say anything you can put in personality skills that doesn't benefit from your sagas would be very good. So, sagas goes ahead and does command, council.
So I don't need to put in those.
Insight is awareness, lore is intelligence, so the remaining 2 would be animal handling and society for personality-based skills.
So bump society. Maybe I'll bump society by 2. And
Goofy died again.
I guess I'll just bump society to 5. So I'm really good at persuasion and society, and outside of that, good luck.
But considering that sagas is really good as a talent, it's more than understandable why. Because technically, you're really good at command, council, insight, lore, and persuasion.
Yo. I can live with that.
And society.
Talent. Select 1 talent. I get another talent? Holy shit.
Also, suggestion is well, technically, since you're starting late, I will go ahead and give you additional experience since starting late.
Nice, I appreciate that.
Considering that supposedly the book adventure, which is supposed to take like 1 session, took us 3 sessions to get through because of our barbarian wanted to fight every single zombie.
Oh. Alright. I mean, that's what barbarians do, I guess.
I'm not joking when I say every single zombie.
What's that?
And Donald died again.
I have the Grimfather, that's fine.
Yep. So you did...
Sagas are filled with tales of uncanny stories. When first witnessing, you can spend 1 doom to ask whether the being has any sorcerous or unusual powers, and if the answer to this is yes, a game master must answer with an answer to the effect of none, some, or vastly so. Huh. With 3 or fewer supernatural abilities. Described as having some. This insight inflicts you with... I take damage? Holy shit. With over 4, vastly so, like 6 mental. Each point over once you've taken damage.
Note that it says 3 command dice. So literally, it's possible for me to roll 3 3s and 4s.
Yeah. Once you have taken this damage, the Game Master should provide you with a brief and honest appraisal of the being's capabilities. That's not the worst if we're going to fight a big baddie.
and it also says each point of momentum reduces this damage by 1 command dice. Once you have taken this damage, Game Master... Yeah, that basically gives you information. And one of the things that I definitely say is, especially as a player, having information is never a bad thing.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take that, and that actually completes my tree anyway for...
Yes, that also saves you, like, over 1,000 experience.
Well, that was kind of my thought as well. Yeah, that's a lot of experience.
Yeah, that's kind of why I suggest during the character creation process, if you can get every skill in a tree, do it. And Donald died again.
Select an ancient bloodline talent and refill personality.
This is something that's a little bit convoluted, and I highly suggest you ignore it.
D20 to your test unless you already rolled D20. Oh. I mean, that seems very odd.
Well,
I think
it's
I
mainly
guess
the others are even stranger.
Character with this talent fails a personality test is filled with anger and entitlement. Huh. Do they all do the same thing? They're filled with pride and disdain for anyone who would question the blood which had made the world. Huh. Okay,
Yeah.
well, let's go with ancient bloodline.
Yeah, there's a reason why that's usually not brought up. So, you have 3 languages. One of the 3 languages is going to be Aquilonian.
Aquilonian?
Yes, Aquilonian is basically like the English of the Conan world.
Where?
It's literally the 3rd on the list.
Oh, I was so close to it.
And then you get to choose 2 more.
Like, roughly what...
Wait! What the heck? What? Donald is alive yet has 0 HP! What?
He's broken the game.
What? How? And now, you start the game with 3 fortune points. You can permanently sacrifice 1 point to either improve an attribute by 1 or gain 2 expertise and focus in any skill of your choice.
Improve either an attribute or a skill. Permanently sacrifice 1 fortune point to improve. So that'd mean that I'd only have 2 fortune points every time.
Every session.
Right. Ooh.
I will say that everyone besides Zeth sacrificed the fortune point. Mainly since, honestly, the permanent increase is a lot better than the fortune point is, in my honest opinion.
Yeah. Although fortune comes in handy once you get into a good combat and you get really screwed up. Fortune can really save your ass.
It can, but this is one of the things that is actually screwy with the rules, is that it actually says you can only spend a fortune point before you roll.
I guess I've only used fortune for... the majority of fortune I've used is always for like healing. So, because like you can heal yourself with fortune as well.
Yeah, though, honestly, it doesn't heal that much.
Yeah, but it can keep you out of death's clutches.
Yes. And also, since you seem to be well versed in the rules, I want to ask to confirm this, because if I feel like something's wrong, if you take 5 points of vigor or resolve, at once you automatically take a wound or trauma, yes or no?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, you take a wound or a trauma if you take 5 or more. No matter what.
Okay. That's fine, I just wanted to ask to confirm. And this is kind of strange. Where's my 3rd cure upgrade?
It's on the couch.
What?
I'm on the next one for like belongings and garments and stuff.
What did you choose?
I don't know.
Oh, I meant for the previous screen.
Oh, I'm sorry. I picked to increase my intelligence stat.
Okay, intelligence.
If I'm going all in, I might as well go all in.
Well, alchemy, craft, healing, linguistics, warfare. Alchemy, healing. Oh, apparently your linguistics is max too.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could toss it in willpower instead. I thought about adding expertise and focus, but
well, the things that most would be useful here would be like based off of your stat spread would be alchemy, animal handling, craft, discipline, warfare.
Discipline? What does discipline involve?
Discipline is your ability to withstand mental attacks. Basically, without a point in discipline, if you roll a 19 or a 20 on a discipline check, that's a crit fail.
And then if you do have a point, then only a 20 is a crit fail?
Correct.
Good to know.
So you're
I don't think I...
What?
Yeah, I took 2 in discipline instead.
Yeah.
I don't think our GM has used 19 as a crit fail if you don't have the expertise in it.
That is actually a rule. If you do not have expertise in something, 19 is a crit fail.
And that makes sense, because we were doing it in person, then we went to, one of us moved to Florida, so now we're doing it on Foundry, and Foundry even calls 19s a crit fail. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, I use Roll20, and in Roll20, if you do not have an expertise and focus in something, it says 19's a crit fail.
Yeah.
It even calls you out, untrained.
Naked is modestly will allow.
Well, honestly, the garments are literally flavor text.
Oh yeah, I mean, because I plan on trying to get some sort of armor at some point.
Your archetype gives you armor.
Oh, does it? Even better.
This is one of the weird things, is that this screen here at the end is legitimately totally and utterly, like, weird.
Just flavor.
Yeah. Only the bottom two actually mean anything.
That's so weird.
which is the weapon and provenance, which is the weapon literally gives you an additional weapon for you.
I gave myself another dagger.
I highly
well.
suggest you don't.
I cannot go back, so I will live with that decision.
And honestly, since you
I'm-
can't go
I-
back,
I'm
I
lit-
will tell you that when you hit download to PDF, and you also send a copy to me, choose a different weapon type, because of it is utterly pointless in Conan to wield two of the same type of weapon.
Yep.
It is beyond pointless.
Is my name, like, am I going to use my actual name? Or, like, I guess, like, when you guys, like, roleplay this, like, do I need to, like, know what my name is and, like, use it?
What does that mean? I actually don't know what you're trying to say for once.
Wait, so, like, you give your character names. So, like, when we play, like, am I going to go by, like, my real name in real life, or, like,
No.
my character?
Your character's name. And because
Okay.
of Will is Arden, Katarina's Gunhilda, Papa
Yeah,
Bear
that's-
is Varo the Survivor Casca, and Zeph is Orsic.
Okay. I really just needed to know because I wanted to make sure I grabbed a name I could actually, like, say.
Oh, please make sure you do so.
Appearance, personality.
And make sure you hit export to PDF when you're done.
I can do that. Do I need to go into great detail on my appearance and personality?
It's a 65 character limit. It doesn't give you that much to work with.
Very sexy.
I'm like, it literally says max 65 characters.
6 foot, 210. Bear skin.
Need Serenity Power. Need a Stormy Stone and more Orichalcum. I have no clue where more Orichalcum is at this point. I need one more Lucid Crystal for that. Thankfully, I can make Dark Matter. I need one Blazing Stone and 3 more Lucid Crystals, so I need a total of 6 Lucid Crystals. Great! Need a Power Stone, 2 Power Stones, a Mithril Stone, and a Serenity Power. Thankfully, we're to the point in the game where it does not matter all that much anymore. Okay. And now. I feel like I've missed something because if I'm still at Cura. Into the waterway. When you've downloaded it to PDF, send it to me in DMs as well.
I can do that.
And talk to the fairy godmother to get Musu. I find it so pointless that you get Musu this late in the game. Thank you, Sora. Here's something for you. Donald obtained Lord Fortune. Take good care of them.
Let's see here.
One less attack, one less MP. The relic is still better. Oh my goodness, this is insanely strong. Plus 5 attack on Goofy. Where the heck is the Cura upgrade? If it's something dumb like dumb, I'm going to be so upset. Walk up. Mushu. Where the heck is it? There's Firaga. Ooh. Derp. No wonder I can't find it.
Wrong spot.
Oh, very wrong spot. Okay, so next thing is, you know that the resources you will need? Click on the bottom link there.
Here.
And hopefully you don't mind that I do live stream my games.
No, it doesn't bother me at all.
Okay. Some people are fussed over stuff like that.
Doesn't bother me in the least. Out.
Library. This is also like the most random spot for an upgrade next to the arrow upgrade that is in the middle of Neverland, behind a door that you can't get unless you activate a yellow trinity. Talk to Eric. Sora, you should read these. Read what? It's the rest of Handsome's report. Maleficent must have collected it. Got Handsome's report 2, 4, 6, 10, and that's it. And now, Ansem disappeared when the world fell into darkness. I was believed he died defending people from the Heartless, but Ansem was the one who brought them here. Ansem waits in darkness, but here's a little light to protect you, Sora. Obtain the power of healing! Obtain Curaga! Finally! And now the only thing left is Stopka, which requires us to beat one of the game's super bosses. Have you clicked on the link to join the Roll20?
Yep. So yeah, sorry, I created an account. I'm in there.
Okay, join the actual room.
I think I am.
you're not
Where
in
it says,
there's a button that literally says join.
I think I did, and then now I have the option to hit launch game. I mean, it
Yes,
shows
that's it.
Oh, launch game?
Yes, sorry.
Okay.
There's so many different there we go. Okay, now I can hit add character in players journals all. Can be edited by you. Save changes. And now then, if you look at on the right side of your screen, there's a bunch of different buttons. At the top, click on the one that looks like a newspaper. This is the journal.
Okay.
And there will be a list of characters, and there's one that doesn't have a picture that has a really weird random name. Click on that and open it. And you need to put what you just got from the PDF from Modifius into this.
Okay. I can do that. The one where it's like OJIL. Yeah, okay. Equipped status. Use APIs. Alright. I can do this.
Yep. Now... Sliding dash jackpot. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I am. Let us see if this is enough to finally get rid of this stupid sniper wild. But yes, you will take what you got from the PDF and input it in here. After doing a short little gummy chip section. 22. Wow, getting 30 of those is going to be a challenge. Okay, into the accessory shop. And now time to basically grind for materials and then go do the Hades Cup 2 more times.
Sounds like a pain.
Well, I do kind of want to get the Ultima weapon, which is done through synthesis. And by far the main thing is that I really don't know how to acquire power stones. Because of I cannot defeat enough sniper wilds to actually like get them easily. Okay, so I've at least seen you put in your name.
Yeah, I've been typing away at some things. It's just kind of odd because not all of like the background stuff is kind of all over the place. It's not like a one-to-one.
It isn't. And I realize that.
I did not realize that. I was just kind of going.
Darn it.
So you guys play every Sunday?
I try to. I intend to.
Okay.
That and like the stuff where I'm actually with people is probably some of the most enjoyable stuff to actually watch.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, there's actually at least one rare Heartless that I know we haven't even encountered yet. Because of... Can you believe me when I say that, like... I've played Kingdom Hearts 2 and Chain of Memories a lot more than Kingdom Hearts 1, oddly enough.
Oh, yeah?
And can you believe me when I say that I forgot that Neo Shadows weren't a thing in Kingdom Hearts 1?
You say Neo Shadows?
Yes.
I don't know if I know what that is.
Neo Shadows are an enemy that shows up in the very last sections of both Chain of Memories and Kingdom Hearts 2. And nearly every other Kingdom Hearts game that isn't like Dream Drop Distance because they don't have Heartless.
Mm-hmm.
Is like one of the like apex things that you typically fight. Excuse me.
click something.
There.
That's fine. When I try to type in like sagas and basically my skills, it doesn't allow me to select Bard as the actual skill type.
Okay. You mean the base?
Yeah.
Okay. Honestly, this is actually really weird, but the base here isn't that. You don't put in Bard anywhere. So Bard, that is actually your archetype.
Yep.
So base would be archetype for that one.
No. So like on the far right, it like so you have your base, and then you have like what it is, your rank, and then like you select like what it's supposed to go to, and on the or like on the PDF, it says Bard.
That's just what tree it's from.
Right. So since I can't select Bard, should I just click none?
No, if you see, it says sagas, and next to it on the left, it says education.
Yeah, and I selected education. Here, I'll share my screen.
Oh, I see what you mean. It's on the right side.
Yeah.
Okay, if you actually look in the barbarian book, it actually says Bard personality.
Okay.
Which is not an option on this list. So, since nearly everything deals with persuasion...
Go with persuade?
Yes.
Okay.
Again, this is something I'm not too fussed over.
Yeah.
And darn it. I accomplished more than I usually did, but nowhere near enough. How are you supposed to blinking do this? And gonna have to do something weird because if I'm going to watch something. You mean the focus and expertise? Okay, you click where it says expertise and focus over there, you backspace the 0 and you put the number in. No, the sheet auto-calculates the total. Yeah. that does not surprise me. Yes. Oh, and technically that doesn't mean just persuade. Because if remember, command, counsel, insight, lore. Yeah. There's a reason why I looked at that and I'm like, why are you not taking that? No, the opposite. Ew. Because of it's based off of your personality and discipline. Yeah. You squishy. The question is, do you have less vigor or does our local squishy boy Arden have less vigor? So does Arden. Yeah, usually most things that let you substitute something for something else tell you ahead of time, you get to use that skill instead of something else. Yeah, so technically, you can probably persuade someone down, especially if you have enough momentum to add to the base dice roll. And honestly, like, experience-wise, just getting an expertise in each one of those skills, if you don't already have it, is innately useful because of that allows you to take talents from those trees. Which also apply to your Saga's talent. When using it to substitute the role for one of those. I kind of agree with you. Then again, it's sort of like, if you've ever read the acrobatics tree, you would question what were they smoking when they made it, because of the acrobatics tree is utter garbage. Let me take a look at your seat. Oh, it does! I've never actually seen that happen. Well, yeah, Varo started with 14. Somehow. Gunhilda started with 7. And Arden started with 7. What's this one then? Oh, this is also Arden. Oh, right, because he made a character. He didn't understand how specific things worked in Conan, so he made a character that innately was really bad at his job. He tried to make an archer, but he made brawn one of his highest stats. His brawn was higher than his coordination. Coordination? Yeah, that makes sense for an archer. Not brawn. Yeah, that's kind of how you do things in Conan. You specialize in one of 3 things, and everything else goes by the wayside. Speaking of which, you can probably run absolutely wild with the starting experience you're going to receive. Mainly because if you put everything in the bard tree, you actually don't have any natural persuade talents. So you could actually probably get everything in the persuade and society tree right off the bat with 450 experience. You get 25-point experience reduction per talent for each focus you have. It is literally buried so far in the book that I do agree that, like, it is insanely hard to know that. Okay. Upkeep in which fashion? Because if that's actually a half-loaded question, so to speak, in my opinion. Upkeep is basically between adventures. Upkeep is not every day you're in a civilized town. That'd be ridiculous, and that'd actually be really punishing to the players. Yeah, okay. Basically, between adventures, unless you have a patron, you are, quote-unquote, required to spend most of your money. What? Unless your upkeep gets to be, like, over 8 or 10 gold, you will always have enough gold from an adventure to maintain your upkeep. And it's really hard to get your upkeep that high. Like, you have to purposefully go ahead and do things to get your upkeep that high. Usually the highest an upkeep gets is 5.
Stop! Thunder! Here! 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 Thunder!
Nope, dadgummit. I hate Sniper Wild. One, 2, 2, 5, 5, 33. Honestly, the funny thing is that council stat, having a +3 in that is actually pretty useless to you. Since, let's look here. Let's look in the core book. Do the core book. Talents. Society. Council. Oh, one of them does actually require 3 expertise. So this is page 62 and 63 of the core book. Numbered. Not what it is in the actual system, because of it uses weird numbering. Yes. Fair enough. Yes, though, this is the problem with that. It literally says, 1, you have to give me 2 doom, and 2, it has to be something caused by sorcery. The first adventure literally are all ghouls. Ghouls are actually a weird thing because of ghouls are actually like a rot rather than a sorcery. Hello, Analia. Of course I'm joining game night. Why wouldn't I? I am trying to figure out how to beat Farm Sniper Wild. Yes. Whenever... and get onto the rooftops. How would you get onto the roofs? Actually, wait. Does Diamond Dust come from the Ice Titan or from defeating Sephiroth? I think it comes from the Ice Titan. But anywho, sorry about that, Python. This is Analia. And we are part of an autism support group, and Analia is one of the people there. She does not actually play with us during our Conan games, but she is part of the server, and she comes every once in a while. Well, he will know Will. Yes. Typhon? I have no clue what she's talking about. Oh, he will be introduced on Sunday. I'm like, what does Typhon have to do with anything? And also, now I'm gonna do something really wonky here. But, yes. Calming oratory. You can speak to people calm in a situation when it's making persuade tests to convince someone to engage in conversation or avoid violence. You may substitute counsel for command, discipline, or persuade. What? Calming oratory. Oh, but Sophist is not. Sophist is weird because of. That means you can use persuade for counsel for society. Yes. That'd probably be a good idea. 76. What? now I'm going to do something really stupid. Meet the Ice Titan. Substantially more powerful than his brother, the Rock Titan. Yep. Obviously. Yes! When you hit him enough times, he will literally fall down and you can damage him for a rather sizable portion. The problem is that the camera in this fight really does not cooperate with me. And there is match.
I give up.
No, I've rarely actually fought this guy, mainly because I've only ever beat the Hades Cup like a handful of times. I already beat the Rock Titan earlier. That isn't until Kingdom Hearts 3, which I do not own. Okay, he's being far more cooperative this time. There we go! went down again. Well, the main reason I'm doing this is because of this gives you diamond dust, if I remember right, which, due to how much of a pain in the rear end it is to actually attempt to fight sniper wilds, this is by far a better method to attempt to get to that state than slamming my head into a brick wall. That's by far the best one to achieve. Oh, I don't have MP Rage, no wonder. And she left. Down to the pink bar. And dead.
I give up.
I think part of the problem is that literally my Sora does not have MP Rage. The problem is that it's based off of what you pick at the start of the game, and I do not get my first MP Rage until level 90. I'm level 67. The clock? Oh, right. Also, remove this. Because if that isn't actually doing anything for me right now. Don't I have another... Oh, wait, I already have all 3 tech boosts equipped. Derp. Alright, see ya. Well, hopefully you enjoyed talking to me and the prep for the game and whatnot. "6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time." Alrighty, Ruroni. Arrivederci. See ya. I need Leaf Bracer. I do not need Combo Plus. Do. Short range attack, long range attack, mid range attack. Ragnarok. And I can't really equip anything else. Byraga. And I can't really equip anything else. Oh, this is actually a perfect thing to equip. conceive about? Wait, what? Oh. Obtained or Chalcum. Empty. Where the heck? It says Olympus Coliseum Gates. Because of the Rama belt, raises max AP and reduces it. I got that. The Ifrit belt, Agrabah, cave entrance. I got that. It says it's literally out here in Please tell me I didn't sell it. I don't think I would have sold it.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya!
I put them all out again. Also, I love how the texture out here literally like is like just sand.
Deep freeze!
Oh, there's another chest now. There it is. Okay, that's why I couldn't understand where it was. Uses ice stamps by 40%, raises MP by another point, and enhances summons. Heal. And now it's time for the Ice Titan again. Honestly, I'm surprised at how nice this looks. Ice Titan. Down. 2, 3, and down, and 2, 3.
Here! Heal!
2, 3, and down, and point. Three, and down, and punch, and 3, and start it. Thank you. Almost down with pink. Store another ether. Down to orange. 1, 2. Hey, hey!
Here!
And two, 3. Three, and down. 1, 2. 3, and boost. One, 2. 2, 3. Max AP up. Down to yellow. Okay, now it's time for the big attack. And 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and hey, I barely avoided that. Hey, down to green. Boulders, 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 boulders. Heal the Mega Elixir. Oh, he missed me. Yes. Come on, big fella. Heal. Halfway down, green. boy, oh boy, oh boy. He struck down. Bye.
Take that.
Chain Diamond Dust. Greatly enhances mana and summon power. Raises MP by 3. Decrease of strength by 10 points. But my word, is that a big increase to MP. HP, MP, and AP. I have 4 AP. So technically, I can go ahead and equip the Atlas Armlet. I now have a massive 17 MP on Sora. Wowzers. The unfortunate thing is that when I need to go and farm Sniper Wilds again, I'm gonna have to redo that this entire setup. Warp to Traverse Town. I didn't even look. How many levels did that gain us? Donald needs 1 more AP. 1. Ugh. Oh wait, what? Oh. Yes, Treasure Magnet equipped. Second chance! Berserk. Goofy still needs more AP though. He needs 9 total and he has 2. And Sora never gets cheer. So I don't have to worry about that being a problem. Oh, awesome! I get this sniper.
Give me strength.
And I died. Well, that didn't work. Okay, what? Go back. I want something to work, dang it. Go back. Go back. Oh, I know what I need to do. Go back, go into the accessory shop. Go back out. Yep, that does it.
Give me strength.
Unfortunately, you can't skip the summon cutscene.
Gotcha. See ya. See ya. Gotcha.
That didn't work either. Duh. Let's see if this works better. Darn it! That didn't work either. This one's hard because of, like, the other unique Heartless, there's, like, active cheese too. This one, I've done it, but I don't remember how I did it. So, I'm going to do something a little bit weird here. I'm going to end things here for now. I am going to figure out how to freaking grind the sniper wild. Because of, I hate this thing with a passion, and I forget how to do it properly. Like, comment, subscribe to enjoy my work, and please do share my content and join the Discord. Really does help me out. Follow me here on Twitch and on Facebook, or come aboard the Starship LP. Now, if you're hero, villain, or NPC, I hope when all our games are over,